なんかいろいろ新しいの来てる。ジャマンパパール。あ、ラッシュちょっと欲しいな。こワトキンスいいな。ワトキンス強いんだよな。 1000円だけ入れるか。どうしよっかなー、マジで。うん。何当たった俺。全然見てなかったわ。全然見てなかった。うわ。出た。普通に中盤で使いたいんやけど、俺これ。 お、多分強いと思うんだよな、ルーカス・トレーラー。ちょっとザカリア使いたい。いいね、また A か。 そうね、とりあえず行くか。うん。ああ。
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions.
よし、やるか。いやー、久々すぎて勝てる気してないけど。そっち。おぶな。
No decibel spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. That's an excellent interception. Chance here to counter. Oh, good spread. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? I'd say Petr.
いやー、今三角出しとったら決まってたの。
Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence. Well, quite no argument from me on that one.
いけ!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Torreira. Cruyff. And Cruyff!
わー。ダリー。
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start.
Can he put it away?
は?
That's really well cleared.
何回ポスト当てんの君ら。
De Bruyne. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's
これ
certainly
オンリーコール
onside
強くね?
here.
なん
Cole
で?
with a beautifully timed run. Vieira. Totti. And it's Hullet. Quarter of an hour played.
3バックか、これ相手。
Looking for the runner. Scholes.
いやー、読んでたんだけど。
Third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Shot could be on. Right, Scholes. Luis Suarez.
Okay.
Totti. Hullet.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Totti.
No!
That was well played. Well stopped.
もう今2点入ってるからな。
So deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, great chance.
これ縦に突っ走るね。
Torreira. Cruyff. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
キーパーのパスマジでタッチライン悪いよな。わかる。なんだよその取られ方。ふざけてんの。
Good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Hullet. Cruyff engages and forces him off the ball. He's gone forward. Hullet providing an outlet on that flank. And the ball's shot a goal!
いや、お前ふざけんなよ。反応してくれや。
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner.
5本だね。今日は珍しく。初戦の相手5本ですよ。だいたい4本だけどな。
Either of these two want to come off second best. And now they can spring out of defense. Oh, super ball. Aimed beyond the defense. Great chance.
それは反応すんのだるすぎんだけど。
Scholes. Luis Suarez. And that is a little undercooked. Totti. And here's Cruyff. Hull shapes to shoot.
いや、マジでさ、やばくない？えぐくない？
Clears it away.
勘弁してくれよ、もうマジでよ。
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Totti. Cruyff. Picked out brilliantly.
いやー、なんで硬直してんの？ダブルタッチやて。ふざけんなよ。
Cruyff. Oh, what a pass! Chooses to go back. That's good defending, very good defending. Cole, and it's Hullet.
えぐ。
He's been picked out.
どんだけ決まんない。
Back into the middle.
はぁ！
And the flag has stayed down. Good take
マ
by
ジ
the
えぐ
keeper.
すぎー。ほんとに。えぐすぎ。
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there is half time, not a bad
5
watch
分
by
か。
any means. And the efforts of both sides
俺
have been
5本打
good,
ったら
but
2点ぐらいは入るけどな。
and so we reach the break and the game remains goalless. Well, after 45 minutes it is still goalless. A change perhaps
Gotcha.
after half time. And we're off again.
Manchester United have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
それは舐めすぎやろ。はい。
Now the
お
finish!
うね。
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that has been cleared. That's a throw. Another throw in. Cole. Check.
だから舐めすぎだろ、それは。
Now it's Torreira. Neymar. Now it's Hullet. Neymar.
頼むぞ。いやはぁ決めなすぎやろ、マジで。いや、意味わからんわ、もうマジで、ほんまに。こんだけ、鉄壁作っとんぞ。いやー、もう、ははははは。結構久々3日ぶりとかなんだけどさ、許してくれよ。なんだよ、その追いつき方気持ち悪いな。うん。いやー、だりー、マジで。ほんとだりーわ。
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He's had it taken off him. Totti.
いやー、なんで
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he finish?
さあ。ついに決まりよったわ。
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line.
And that certainly packed a punch. Oh, terrible mistake. And the shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
全然ルーカス・トレーラすり抜けんな。もういいや。このゲームは。
Chiellini. That's a lovely, neat pass.
あ
And it's Eto. Torreira. And here's Eto. And he's in on goal. Brilliantly cut out.
いやー、お前。
And he gets rid in a hurry.
マジで。
And he's intervened well there. That's a sharp pass. Good spot. He's seen the run. Messi!
あ
Oh, should have put that.
ふざけんなよ、カスポレ。
Playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Neymar. Adams gets good distance on it.
いや、マジでダリーな。
Now it's Luis Suarez.
マジでダリー、マジでダリー。
Luis Suarez.
なんこれ。ふざけんなよ、カス。
Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, good read.
That's great
あー、マ
positioning.
ジでうぜ
And more,
え。死ねえよ。
and more. And they are pulling clear here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
俺
Well,
下
he
の
had to
方いい
deal
の
with
か
an
な
awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
なんで俺、あー、
And
マジ
with
で。
that, the hat trick is complete.
こんな
Well,
ク
he's
ソみ
been
たい
on
に
a
決まんなかっ
crusade,
たっ
and
け
his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
あ、マジで。
3-0
いや、
and
相手
things are
ク
starting
ソ
to
弱
look
えぞ。
awfully cozy.
おみげじゃねえかよ。だよな。なんで負けてんの俺、このゴミに。PS4 なんかな。それだけ聞きてえわ。いやー、弾来るね。ガチ頭来るね。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And so a wonderful view of this most hallowed turf. A truly special feeling, no matter who is playing at Wembley. Wembley Stadium, connected by EE. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Maradona. And it's Totti. Totti going face to face with his great rival. Zakaria makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
I think he's going to be really important for this team, Peter, because he provides a wonderful balance between attack and defence. He's someone the manager can trust to make the right decision out there, so this fella can have a big impact.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And here's Hullet. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard. Looking tidy in possession here. Totti. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rummenigge. Manchester United, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Manchester United finding their passes. Zakaria. Oh, it's come loose. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
なんでそこは通ってくれんの?
Looks a good ball through. Nice interception, well timed.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And here's Maradona. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Thuram. Can he put it away? Played up towards the front line. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That is good strength. And he's in on goal. Oh, great shapes to shoot. And one more try.
一発で決まれよ。マジもクソゲー。ほんまに。
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to.
いやー、なんだよー。
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That is good alertness. Some resolute defending there.
ふざけんなよ。なんだよ、しないから。
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Gerrard. Zakaria proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
いやー、どっちつかず、ポジショニングが。ほら、相手弱いぞ。なんで俺こんな苦戦してんのマジで。ちょっとボコボコにしてくれよ。いやー、なんか反応しねえんだよ、マジで。ふざけんなよ、マジで。これダメじゃねえかよ。よっしゃー、しねえ。意味わかんねえわ。マジで。
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go against second.
Rummenigge. Now it's Neymar, and he's intervened well there.
Yeah.
Forwards and with intent, and that is as far as they're going to go. Rummenigge.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's well spotted. He can run onto that. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Added time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. Great ball if he can get there. Shot goal! And it's in! And with that goal comes comfort. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine...
Okay.
At this stage, he was being bodied.
And the first half is done. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Manchester United go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9, Mbappe.
And the second half gets underway.
Number 7, Neymar.
On time, excellent interception. Looks to go up and over.
なんでマラドーナ勝つの？
Gets his pass away. Pass is just off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass...
Decent hit! And more and more and more. And they are cruising away. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
なんかうまくいかんな。繋がらんというか。もうフレームメーカーでいいから入れてみるか。 れでうまくいくかね。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And Cruyff! That has been knocked clear. Oh, what a pass! Rudiger getting this one clear. Well read, nice interception. Kubo playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me.
And the shot!
おいや、これ。
And a terrific
何
save
そんな
from
飛ぶ
the
の
keeper.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first.
飛ぶんじゃん。いや、そっちか。
And now they can spring out of defence. It's gone out for a throw-in.
なんかポゼッションの方が今日はいいような気がするね。
Now it's Cruyff. That is good alertness. Torres. Now it's De Bruyne. Van der Vaart. Lahm. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise on such a good spell.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Neymar. Now it's Hullet. Rudiger. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. So we're still
いやー、もらえた。
Drogba. Out to the right. Now it's Ribery. Fernando Torres. He's onside and the shot.
あご。
Drogba. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Terrific header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Yeah.
やば。
He's found some space. That is a brilliant interception. Hullet. And it's Cruyff. Gerrard. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Hullet. Gerrard. Now it's Cruyff. Now Neymar. Cruyff. Kubo receives it in a good position here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
なんなんこのカツくん、絶妙に。
Pull it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kubo. Van der Vaart. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Check deals with it effortlessly. And it's Neymar. Kaká. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's played forward, played back. Nice ball, and he's in here. Kubo. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Back in possession and ready to go again. Pull it. He's got full. Goal! Manchester United! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And they've switched it over to the other side. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Cruyff.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bellingham. Can he get it through? Van der Vaart. Vieira attempts a clearance. Kubo. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Manchester United
なんか微
lead
妙に
by
覚醒的ね、マ
1
ジで
goal
さっ
to
きから
nil
ね。
at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. Oh, what has happened here? Decent hit! And one more try!
さあまあね、かくついて死んでやがる自分で。
Two up now, and they are cruising. Pull it at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
俺も4本持
Well,
っ
with
てる。
this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on
な
and
んな
totally
んじ
kill
ゃ
us
もう
off?
本当にちょっと重いんだな。
Vieira. Great defending, strong and determined. Drogba. Can he put it away? Drogba's cross. Punched away. Stood up well to him there. And that's another good win of the ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Gerrard.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Cruyff. And here's Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! He can get that
The
clear.
attendance for this match was
Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Maldini. Passes short and sharp. Pull it. Hits one! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
A case now of complete control. De Bruyne. And here's now the finish. Oh, he's been caught on it and he's following up.
やべ、
It's
見
in.
てなかった。
And they are right back within touch. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
55 minutes is number 19, Didier Drogba.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Didier Drogba.
Van der Vaart. Somewhat off target.
でもカウンターの方が良さそうだけどな。
That is decidedly lacking.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Belletti. Bellingham. Van der Vaart. Oh, good read. Van der Vaart showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Van der Vaart. He could be it. Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cruyff. It's a great ball. Tries to get it clear. Drogba, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Torres. Van der Vaart. Ribéry. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a decent looking cross. That's a decent clearance. Had a shot. And it's De Bruyne. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bullet, chance here to counter. Cruyff. Now it's Hullet. And Kubo. Beckenbauer. He's played him through. And the finish! He scores!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
これで2勝しましたけども。 もって感じやな。びっくりよっ。あ。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Gerrard!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defense.
ジェラード君なら決めてくれるって思ったんだけどね。
Eto. Rudiger gets across to intercept that.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Hullet.
いやいやいや、そっちなわけないやん。
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
してよ。
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Choumeni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine. who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Okay, interesting. Rummenigge. Gerrard. Great chance!
ずーっと
Manchester
4本
United!
だし。
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
So, a breakthrough already. Bergkamp. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
グティか、グティかと思った。
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Neymar
やったらボール取られるなと思った。
Oh, that's well spotted. Gerrard. Saint-Maximin. And here's Eto'o. Foden. And the pass is intercepted. He won't be happy with that one. Gerrard. Now it's Hullet. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. But they've got it again. Rudiger. And it's Vieira. Maldini. Eto'o. Oh, important interception. Big chance!
これね、マジで。
Kaka. Manchester United are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Luis Alberto. And the counter can be on now for Japan. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Luis Alberto. Foden. He's played it long. Eto'o.
ね
Rummenigge. He's played him through. Neymar is on his own. Hits one! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Things starting to look very... Can he finish? And it's there! And just like that, he hits 50.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Lacking in accuracy.
Hullet has totally shown his greedy streak and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Shifted it to the flank. Saint-Maximin is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that...
Luis Alberto! No, he's missed it.
Yeah, but the two that merit the praise of a job well done.
Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here. Pedri. Kaka. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. It's Gerrard! And it's come back out to him. This possibly the last play of the half. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. The action has already started. Now it's Cruyff. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback.
Oh.
He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still had...
Bruno Fernandes!
ブルーノ・フェルナンデス。
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Maldini clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Nicely weighted ball. Tries a shot! Neymar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Cantona. David Villa. There's no flag. That's really well manoeuvred. Puyol, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well spotted. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side is really...
Neymar is on his own. And the finish! Oh, he has stuck it into his
あるんだ
own
ったらなんでもよし。
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
おいよ。
Oh, super ball! Cantona. David Villa. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. And the score is 1-0. Lampard. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Kawasaki Frontale have their second corner now. Maldini with the clearance. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
ずっと回線4本やな。
Isco really was well marshalled there
No.
because he was denied the opportunity to turn. You
て
can
かまだ
never be
1点
short
か。
of
結
runners
構
in
攻めれてる
space
イメー
as
ジだっ
long
た
as
か
the
ら。
space left behind.
2点ぐらいぶち込んでるかなって
He's
思ってた
intervened
けど。
well there. Beckenbauer. David Villa. Cantona. David Villa! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So that's going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Cantona. Kawasaki Frontale have the chance to go the other way. Isco has been caught there, it's a foul. Kawasaki Frontale applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here,
Big header! No, not the best of headers.
another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Isco really struggling to influence the game.
Oh, he needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
It's a promising position, and that's not going to reach. Rice. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes providing an outlet on that flank. Lampard. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lampard.
Barjaro.
Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Played for Lampard. Foot in. Bruno Fernandes. Brilliantly cut out. Bergobi. Cruyff. That's a little off target. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, that's nice. And he's cut it out. David Villa could move up a gear here. Works it forward. David. Trincao. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Bergobi. Beckenbauer. David Villa. Neymar. And it's Lampard.
いやー、あそこ
David.
の細かさ欲しいな。
His positioning was spot on.
ランパード。
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Great hit! Van Bouten gets it away. Pedri.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, what has happened here?
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
So, third corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Pedri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice bit of trickery. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So their fourth corner of the game. Rudiger getting this one clear.
That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just...
Can he finish?
It's
run loose. Who's going to get there? He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Manchester United have their third corner. Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way. David Villa. And here's Cantona. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Bergomi deals with that comfortably. Cruyff. Cantona. Always onto this, and he's in on goal. Now this could be a chance. It's Pedri. Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. He's looking wide. Hakimi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's David. He's got space in the area. A real chance if he can get through. And it's Neymar. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Rice. I think we're just about done here. Martinez. And Alexander-Arnold. Martinez. Lovely bit of skill.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Kawasaki Frontal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Both sides then taking this chance
Neymar.
to turn to their benches.
Number 5, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 22, Frank Lampard.
And that has put
Coming
paid
on
to
the
that.
field, number 13,
Cantona.
They need to play this quicker in
Number
transitions like
23,
this.
Federico
Time
Valverde.
added on will be
Number 14,
2 minutes.
Gerrard. Substitution.
Valverde.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Cantona. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy.
Come here.
Caught offside that time. Oh, red, nice interception. And the referee brings it to a close. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line.
I'm not
Quite a
afraid to
ride.
tell you that we're expecting
Maldini.
traffic to be heavy.
あれ、俺、何入れようとしたんだっけか。忘れちったー。あ、いなさい。あれうち全然こんな人いなかったっけ？ありりりり。ランダム報酬って何？フジトレは？フジトレなくなったん？えぐいなぁ。コインじゃん。まあいいや。ん？あれ同じ人？そんなことある？
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Manchester United come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Pull it. Kaká showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Hullet. Kaká. Cucurella. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi. Vieira defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
マジでこいつさ、ずっと4本なん
Bring it
や。
back.
They're really getting no time to think on the
ダ
ball
リー
here.
な
Cucurella. Pretty cagey early on from both sides.
違うやつか。
And it's Rashford. First quarter of an hour gone. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar. It's a good foot in there.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
よし。
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
あ
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Pull it. Gerrard. Looking for the run. Rafinha. He's picked his way through. Goes in for the header. And he was there to get a vital
いや、間
touch.
違えた。メッ
There's
シ
a
にやっ
certain
た。
aura about him today. Tremendous.
Gerrard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Gerrard. And here's Hullet. And Neymar. Hullet. So what can they make of this?
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, that's a key interception. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Gerrard. Kaká. Gerrard. And here's Hullet. Brilliantly cut out. Real chance! Kaká concedes a free kick for that. Oh, and he's through the middle. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, well
ヒ
played,
ールになるんだ
well
ったら
played.
出してないな。
Rafinha, nicely weighted ball. Always onto this. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Thuram. In with the challenge. Now it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. Kaká was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Rashford. Now it's Rashford. And the half-time whistle goes. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Reflections on the first half?
Manchester United have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
Manchester United head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Neymar. Bergomi. Maldini.
なんか怪しいな、こいつ。マジ
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Valverde. Kaká. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted. Pull it. He is starved of space and time. That looks a good ball through.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Passes short and sharp. Nicely aimed pass.
いや、全然集中できてねえな。
Correa. Rashford.
いや、さっきまで寝てたから。
Well, if you did take an
Sure
extended
you
half-time
don't,
break,
Panda.
you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Oh, what has happened here? He's got the shot away! It's a goal! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
The attendance for this
Manchester
match was
United have their opener.
70,187.
It is a goal of real significance.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
The ball's gone astray. Pedri. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Turan. Pass is just off target.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, I think he's trying to stay one step ahead of his opponents here, maintain the upper hand, so to speak. I can see that.
Number 23, Federico Valverde.
Gerrard.
On the field.
And it's
Number 6,
Nedved.
Francesco Totti.
Leicester spots it and intercepts. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Number 18, Gattuso. Substitutions
Jamal.
taking place.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, that is one way to stop him. Walker. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's had a hit! Gerrard. Oh, there's a probing ball. 75 minutes played. And it's Nedved. That's a lovely, neat pass. David Villa. He should have put that one away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
And here's the chance to counter. And they're back on the ball again. That's Nedved. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Nedved. Oh, played right into his path. Has a goal! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And it's been given away. He's had a shot! No mistake!
So.
Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Oh, what's he done? Can he get it through?
Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Deep into stoppage time. And it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Totti could try cutting inside here. Defending of the desperate variety. That's that, the end.
And we come to you now.
Manchester United are going up.
昇格が確定しました。さすがにな。そらするわって感じはあるんですけど。 うん。ロクさん来たわ。ああ、そうだ、ソフトウェアアップ。そうです、旅行機来たねダブルフレーメーカーで行ってみるか。なんか毎回リュリが絶好調だな。なんなん
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing
いや、
calendar.
そうだから
So many
な
teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Shevchenko. It's out for a
通
goal
り
kick.
そうだったのくさ。なんでこいつ母親の名前がチーム名なのかもしかして。それはねえか。応募つかねえ。
McAllister carries the ball down the right. Cruyff herring after the ball here. McAllister.
うーん、やっぱセカンドボールの回収率が
The defence proved
すごいよな、
infallible then,
PSO。
but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rummenigge. Neymar. Oh, that was vital. McAllister now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rummenigge. Can he finish?
しゃあ、来たー。
Goal it.
それじゃあ PS4!
Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Opts to play it back. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Neymar. And here's the chance to
雨入れん
counter.
方がいいか。
He can run onto that.
いやー、無理か。てか、プラスでよかったな。
Oh, that is asking for
来た
trouble.
こ
Oh,
れ。
what a pass. Now it's Messi.
何してんの
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's De Bruyne. And it's played forward.
昔みたいに適当にやってたら勝てるんだけど。勝てるってか。勝ってきてるんだけど。うわ、最悪やん。いや、ファンタスティックじゃ、ボーゲー。ただの横木じゃ。いやー、メッシのやつ悔やまれるね。かといって負ける気もしないんですけどね。お前さー、対戦も不安定じゃねえかよ。これ通るんだね。
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. This is promising.
いやー、思ったんとちゃう。
McAllister. Cruyff. For Rice. And it's De Bruyne. Beckenbauer looking to penetrate opposition line.
うわ
McAllister. Cruyff. And Cruyff.
こいつシュート終わるまで4本だ。とかすが。
And it's been taken short. Sané. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. McAllister. And that interception was most necessary.
いやー、もう最悪。
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defense on the other.
なんで今のパスコースの切り方。
Neymar, and here's Cruyff. Good read, needed to be. De Bruyne is always looking to break lines.
ああ
McAllister. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's gone forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Cruyff, and here's De Bruyne, and the shot!
Oh.
It's their second corner of the game. De Bruyne plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rice. And it's De Bruyne.
よう通るな、それ。
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
いや、なんでそんなゲージ貯めて一番近くのやつに当たるん
Sané.
よし、ナイ
Maldini
ス。
gets a foot in here.
よいしょ。
Rummenigge. Foot in.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
De Bruyne. And it's Sané. That pass has been well intercepted.
これ、ボールめっちゃ奪うな。
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
Ish.
execution was lacking. Rummenigge engages and forces him off the ball.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The attendance for this match was
60 minutes played.
71,398.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He might be in here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. De Bruyne. Cruyff. De Bruyne. Now it's Messi. Face to real chance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Araujo gets it clear. Cruyff. Neymar. To Lahm. Rummenigge. Messi. That's an excellent interception. De Bruyne has found the net here, of course. McAllister.
エッケンが結構ボール奪ってくれる。
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Neymar. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And
い
it's
や、てか、
Sané.
終わっ
Shapes to shoot. It's there. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Johan Cruyff.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team.
There's the hit.
は
That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 9. Ito.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 20. Gullit. Number 13. Pepin. Number 17.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Substitutions taking place.
マジキーパー止めすぎじゃろ、こう。
Sané. And here's Gullit. Kaká. Kaká going face to face with his great rival.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Cantona. And it's Pirlo. And it's Gullit. Bergomi promptly onto
そ
that.
こは受けに来てくれよ。
Now it's Sané. Cantona. Cantona! And that would have won it.
Cantona really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Corner number 3 coming up. Sané goes short. Sané. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
舐めすぎじゃろ。
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
physical challenge. Pull it.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Passing nice and neat. Cantona. And that is that.
全然負けた気しないんだけど。
Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as
あーし。うん。でも弱いんだろうな。多分。だよね。これを忘れてたぜ。ねえ、しねえ、しねえ、しねえ。 うーん。ね。バック、ピッチ。うん。そうね。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what... It's Vieri! And the counter is on. Haaland. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I've been hugely impressed with Kaoru Mitoma, Peter. He has worked extremely hard on all aspects of his game, and you're not going to find too many weaknesses about at the moment. He thrives on that left side, and he can either go inside on that right foot or stay on the left side. So he presents an immediate problem to fullbacks, and he's developing fast and extremely well.
Okay, interesting. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a really well-measured ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Keeper's dealt with that. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Gerrard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
So what can they make of this? Nice interception, well timed. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes in for the header! They've scored! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Kashima Antlers have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning.
Hmm.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That pass isn't the best. Maldini. That has been cut short. Busquets. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Rodri. Maldini makes the interception. And here's Vieri.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Gerrard. Cruyff. Cruyff!
いや、マジ反応悪すぎんだろう。ありえねえって。絶対 PS4 なんだけど、こいつ。だよな。やろう、マジで。大けなすが。で、ビエリが決定。
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
いや、マジで
He's
頭
managed to get free. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
な
He's
んで
got
誰も
away.
死んでかす。
Busquets. Bergomi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to
いや、マ
compromise.
ジ頭く
Well,
る。
you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Cruyff. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. And here's Cruyff.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Rodri. Moved on forwards. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Toma. Schneider. That's really well manoeuvred. He gets big. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Maldini. To Lahm. Busquets. Shifted upfield. David Villa.
There will be 1 minute added time.
David Villa is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Vieri climbs up big. It's there. Manchester United are back on level terms. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did.
And the half-time whistle goes. Manchester United head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How would you review the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And so we're off again.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Gerrard. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Cruyff. Schneider powering forward here. Haaland. Now this could be a chance. Çalhanoğlu standing over it. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa. That's a little off target. Rodri. Çalhanoğlu. And now the breakaway. Mitoma! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Kashima Antlers are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
He's had a hit! Oh, and he's following up! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
23.
Manchester United go into the lead.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
That's Valverde. And that is expertly dealt with.
On the field. Number 22.
Check and pick that up.
Number 8.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Number 7. Roberto Carlos. Number 33. Zai Emery.
Huh?
Number 21.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
今のクリップしよう。
The attendance
ダメね。
Shot could be on. Big chance. A reprieve, albeit
いや、
perhaps
ふざけんな
momentary.
っつうんだよ。
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Eto'o. Zaire Emery.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lam. Well, they could break here. Eto'o. Messi. Real chance! Messi finds himself offside. Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Back into the middle. Valverde. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Roberto Carlos. Zaire Emery. Over to the left. Oh, well played, well played. Rummenigge. And he was alert to it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rummenigge. Might be chance! Looking for options for movement.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He rises! Really well taken goal.
何ばっかんだこいつ。
Got it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its
何
finest.
決めそうなくせに戦ってんのこいつ。キモすぎやろマジ。
So all square and not for the first time. Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the
いや、おかしいっ
try
て。
and grab a winner. Busquets. And here's Eto. Rummenigge. Danger averted for now. Kashima Antlers needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to...
And the shot! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
うーん。
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United take what
マジ
looks
何
to be
か
a
ってんの
decisive
こい
lead.
つ。
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the
冗談
necessary
だ
to
ろ、
avoid a
PS4 の
slip-up
くせ
now.
して。
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He can run onto that. He has found the way through.
うわ、マジ
Manchester United can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Mitoma. Çalhanoğlu, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he's had it nicked away. Rummenigge. For Valverde. Rummenigge. Now it's Eto. That is a great pick out. He's found the way through. So that's it. It is all over. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were...
だからよ、クソ PS4。気持ち悪いフォミしてんな。メッセ来ねえかな。ガチ気持ち悪いな。うん。うん。お前そういうチーム名ってことはいいってことだよな。信じてるぞ。 全部環境がいいってことだよな、マジで。ほんと頼むぞ。
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here. Played back in. And that's not going to reach. And here's the chance to counter. He could be in here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is...
Oh, what has happened here? Bale. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
あ、お前ふざけんなよ。反応しろや。
That's been cut out, well played. Manchester United getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. David Villa.
あ、
Araujo getting this one clear.
もうこれで PS4 とかやめてくれよ。
Gerrard. And he's there to belt it away. Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Cruyff. Lovely big chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
あ、これ来るな、メッセ。これ、メッセ来るパターンだな。出待ちしとく。そう思て。あれ来ないか。あ、なんかでも、 どうしようかな。飯来ないか。これおかしいね。まあいいか。ま、ま、待っとるんやけど。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special
よいしょ。宇
contest.
宙。
It is the perfect backdrop for the
う
players
わ
to
ク
walk
ソ
out.
回線来た3本はえぐい
And
て。
expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what
ガ
football
チえ
means
ぐ
to the people
ー。
in
さ
this
すが
part
パ
of the
スずれ
world.
ー。
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That's really well manoeuvred. Rummenigge. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
'Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergamy.
Yeah, he can perform any
Chance! Busquets.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
あるじゃんって。
Lam.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Neymar. Thinks one through. It's out for a goal kick. David Villa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rummenigge. And here's Neymar. He's got the shot away! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Well, the roof's great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And here's Neymar.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's a nice ball. They've won a corner.
いいね、可視化されてていいわ。
Cruyff plays it short. Oh, important interception. Manchester United are looking to go forward
まあ
now.
今回
Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Firmly met.
いや、反応悪ー。
Well seen. Saw that coming.
マジ悪
great positioning, so good from
It's
ー。
Cruyff. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, and he's through the middle, and Cruyff!
うね
Keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's
ー。
probably
もう
going
一
to
瞬
take
の隙
something
ついてくる
very
からな。
special to beat him today.
And here's Neymar. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
うーん。いや、ダメか。
Just too
今のダメか。
Was just asking too much of himself from there. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Rummenigge, Neymar. Lahm looking understandably energised after his goal.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing...
Oh, terrible! Big chance! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's Gerrard. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lahm. Can he get it through? Well, that is one way to stop him. No foul, says the referee. Gerrard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
2 added minutes
And
have
it's
been
Lam.
indicated.
David Villa. And the shot! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he
いや、
was
くっ
never going to
そ重てえ、マジで。よかったな。
Goal! Number 7, David Villa.
デニスロー。中盤が多すぎんのか。それで言ったら。うーん。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion. Now the finish! Oh, well played.
Oh, Peter, you'd have to go a long
Yeah,
way to find a defender who works harder than Araujo. So fast and physical.
And we saw that, of course, especially in 2022 in Spanish football's biggest game.
When he scored one of his team's 4 goals. In the end, though, the men from Madrid went on to win the season by a pretty big points margin.
13, wasn't it?
Yeah, and Araujo, at least he gave them a bloody nose along the way.
Pull it. Tries a shot. He's got away with one there.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Maldini. And it's Gerrard. David Villa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And they're back on the ball again.
マジキャンセルされんな。
Oh, super ball. David Villa. Can he
よ
finish?
し。
Goal! Manchester United! And that for him is goal number 10. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well timed, excellent interception. Busquets. Rummenigge. Now it's Cruyff.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. Has a goal!
危ねえ。
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Barcelona with the corner, they're first.
今の入ってもがやばい。
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
えぐー。
Chiellini. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
あ
Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. And that's been intercepted. And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Bergomi. Gerrard. Rummenigge. Messi. And it's Hullet. And Cruyff! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cruyff is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now, a sudden chance to counter. Half an hour played now.
いや、今さ、やば。
Only
え
through the
ぐ
middle.
ー。
Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Chiellini. David Villa. David Villa going face to face with his great rival. He's had a shot! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Hullet. Luis Suarez. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Gerrard. Rummenigge. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's running through. He could be in here. And he's straight offside.
よ、まさかの4連勝なんだけど。うーん。うーん。うーん。まあ、そうね。こんなもんでいいかな。 まあ、調子はいいんで、このままディビニとか行きたいね。中型シェバ使おうか。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. And he's had it nicked away. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Soboslai. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Roberto Baggio. Great hit! Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter. It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Valverde. Law. Rummenigge. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Hullet. And here's Cruyff. Lahm. Law. And a header! And that should get the job done.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Law was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rummenigge, brilliantly cut out. No goals as yet.
Law. You have to expect that from everyone there.
Oh, played right into his path.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Rodri. Roberto Baggio. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Hullet. Gilberto Silva. Lam. And the pass is intercepted. Rummenigge. Law. Cruyff. Now Gilberto Silva. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Rummenigge is behind this one. Rummenigge! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, can he get onto this? Law. Oh, this is a great position. Szoboszlai.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Szoboszlai. Roberto Baggio. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Lam. Valverde. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Rummenigge. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, he's not getting his way this time.
いや、ファール取れや
Rummenigge.
パス。
Cruyff. Looking tidy in possession here.
そういうんじゃね
1 minute added
Rodri
time.
aimed beyond the defence. Gently done.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Law. That is a great pick out. And he's away. Big chance!
Well,
And that's it for the first half.
ふざけんじゃねー
Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Manchester United head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. the second half gets underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Law
高すぎるやろ、マジで。
threads one in. Oh, well played. Rodri. Rummenigge. Chance here to counter. Chiellini. Lam. Valverde. Law. Rummenigge. Now this could be a chance. Well read, and the danger is averted. Thuram gets it clear. Roberto Baggio. And it's Baggio. Vieira deals with that comfortably. Law.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Baggio. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's the chance to counter. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Decent hit! It's a goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So we have the first goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Now he's off and running. Lam. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's Baggio. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Lam. Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Roberto Baggio. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Might be danger here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vieira. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution on the field.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He's cut it out.
On the field.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 15.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Can he finish? And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Vieira. Manchester United are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And it's played forward. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Rummenigge.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Manchester United seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
He's looking to set free a runner. Manchester United are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Rummenigge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Gerrard. And it's Neymar.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
2 added minutes has been
And he was
indicated.
alert to it. Gerrard. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And the referee...
あ、俺1点も入れてなかったんだ。
Quite a game.
で、普通に引き分けてると思ってた。負けたし。さあ。こんなことある？へえ、えぐー。あ、部下さんこんばんは。マジクソ回線がしねえよ。
にピカソさん、こちらは明日からトップ開幕です。
おお、ついにか。ついに来たか。いいですね。アホやー。5連勝目だったのに。
にピカソさん、しかも明日、同窓会。
同窓会早く寝ないとじゃん。大丈夫？マジかよ。
にピカソさん、午後からだから大丈夫。
ああ、なるほどね。なんか休みかした。忘れとったわ。いやーもう9時か早いねー。
にピカソさん、飲食だから連休関係ない？
そうね。普通に今日休みだわ。 カントナにするか。いやー、デニス・ローとダビド・ビジャで。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And the shots!
Fuck!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Lowe deserves a
Bro!
lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
てか、ループやったら入ってたな、今。三角絶対押してたわ。
That pass isn't the best. Oh, good-looking ball. Brilliantly cut out. And here's Cantona.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
これこのままだと今日中にディビジョンに上がるな。調子いいというか、もうなんかガクガクでみんな慣れてないな。金曜だから重すぎるんだろうな。
Pressing high and with purpose. Law. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
That's going in strongly.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Law and the finish. Marvelous goal.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lam, he's picked his way through. Now that's a fine challenge.
いいじゃろう。
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Manchester United are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Rijkaard. And it's Salah. Looking for the run. Vieri. He's onside. Climbs up big. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And we have our very first corner. Maldini tries to clear. Rijkaard. Rijkaard!
危ねえ。
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's Santi. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Hmm. ボールがおぼつかん。
Excellent interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was...
There's the shot! He's got a goal!
Fuck you! いや、防げたな、今の。
Right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected.
Decent hit!
わけわかんねえ。
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cantona. That is a brilliant interception. Great hit! He scores!
Stop.
They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And yes, it's him again. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
まずいぞ、ビエラが
Looking to
おらん。
set free a runner.
はあ
He's got away. Oh, that was
危
vital.
ね
Lam.
え。よう守ったな、それ。
ふっか
Oh, he's
さん、マイ
found
ブ
him in
ー。
space.
前部。
Here's Beckenbauer.
さっきまで4連勝してたんだけどさ、
Half-time getting close
5連
now.
勝目にクソ回戦来て負けた。
Great ball and he's in. Hits one.
うわ
And one more try. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game. And he's gone looking for safety.
なんだよ、それ。
Manchester United have the
ふっ
chance
か
to
さ
go the
ん、
other way.
クソ回戦3150。
マジ最高だよ、ほんとに。うわ、
What a wonderful goal!
普通に決められるな、これ。
All over in seconds.
Daru.
That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs,
この人
it
そんな
triggered a
強い人
move
なの
of
か
devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
結果、さっき事故
And
って
he's
ね
done
え、
it
決まったの
again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's well spotted.
いや、だるいって。
There's the whistle for half-time.
うーん。
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
There's the start of the second half.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Law has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team.
いや、最悪や。ちょっと待って。ここ集権したら、前空いてたかな。
Lam. Mohamed Salah. Can he put it away? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, taken with style. Two up and threatening to pull clear. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in
いや
front of the goal. What a
ー、
display.
デニスローな
So the lead
ちょ
now
っと
is
決定
2.
力か。
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Manchester United can shot a goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now who's going to be first to this? Mohamed Salah!
ほら、
And more and more
これは負けたな。
and they are cruising away.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
これは負け申したわ。ちくしょう。なんか今日調子いいというか、なんか回線なのかわかんないけど。デニスローあれ決めてたらなエゴマ89あんの決定力。なして、外したもうちょいドリブル上げるか。ドリブル90乗せて気もするが。ああ。まずいか。スピードこんなんいらねえか。特急か。ドリブルが低すぎるか。さすがにビジャーでにスローだと、フィジカル能力なすぎるか。うわああっち、パソコンつけてるあっちは。Fuck you, bitch. こういう文章のやつさ、あんまいい印象ないんだよな。チーム名が文章のやつ。割と害悪多くね。
So the wait is over. We can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this
いやー、でも、
unmissable
あれだ
game.
な。
Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect
4本じゃ
ambiance
ねえ
for the
かよ。
central characters who are
りょ
really
う、りょ
now
うくん
to
かな、これ。
perform. And that gets things running.
ID りょうにって言うけど。
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Neymar turning out for what will be his 400th appearance. There's precious little point talking off anyone else here today, Jim.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does
い
speak
やー、なんや
volumes
ねん。
about how much he dedicates himself.
人がドリブルしてるときに
Good
位
effort
置
from
変えんのよ。
distance. And that's caused a worry or two.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
And here's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rafael Leao. Vieira with a definite foul there.
プロフェッショ
Neymar
ナルファウル。
has a shot.
おー、
That's a half decent try.
なるほど
I
ね。
don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Bergomi. That's Maldini. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. And the pass is intercepted.
ようトニー・アダムズでやってられるな、マジで。
Well, both
最
sides
近多い気
seem
がする。
happy with the patient approach for now.
都
Still
会線
trying
だ
to
からか。
have a good look at one another.
やばいやろ。なんでビエラ反応しないの？
Busquets. Gerrard. Neymar. Rummenigge. And here's Eto'o. And it's lofted through here. Vieira deals with that comfortably. And they can counter here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Neymar. Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. Lam. Now this could be a chance. In comes the
うー
corner.
ん、腹減っ
Manchester
た。
United with the corner. They're first.
もう休みも終わりか。早いな。
There's the hit.
ええ
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lam certainly could have and should have made
決
more
ま
of
ら
that.
んのがいいや。
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Luis Suarez. Rummenigge is looking to set free a runner. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Neymar. Looking for the runner. And it's Neymar. And it's Messi. Luis Suarez. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And here's Messi. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao going face to face with his great rival. Decent hit! Roberto Carlos wins the duel this time. Rummenigge.
いやー、惜しかったな。今の当選か。
Zico. Gerrard. Nice
いや、
run the shots.
は
Neymar. Neymar going full tilt down the
決
left.
定力上げるか。
Expertly cut out.
最
Really
近ポスト
nicely
当てん
done.
だよな。
Rummenigge.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an
シング
example.
ルパスずるい。
Oh, and he's through the middle. Can he finish? It's a
Shot.
carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And here's Suarez. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot!
なんでゲージ貯めて、そんな遠くないとこ行くん？エグすぎ。
Oh, what a mistake! Busquets.
あ、
Neymar. Rafael Leao. It's run loose here.
いや、マジずるすぎやろ。普通に横にやったんやけど。
And here's Eto. And it's Lam. Oh, important interception. Araujo.
マジエグすぎやろ、ほんとに。
Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Messi. And here's Suarez. And the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Vieira. Luis Suarez. Always onto this.
相手いない方をパスしたらパスずれるから、逆にいる方にしたらいいのかなって思ったけど、全然取られたわ。全然余裕で取られた。
And it's Neymar. Well seen.
いやー、絶対アンテナ5だったら通ってんだよ
Good spot. He's
な。
seen the run. Hits one. They've done it.
あ
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Vigo are in front now. The game's only goal.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Picked out. There's the shot.
この攻撃が終わった瞬間、アンテナ5本になったよ。それカス。
Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. That's what has to be done.
And the shot. They've scored.
もう変わったろうがな。
And
クソ
there
ガ
he
キマ
is,
ジ
the
で。
epitome of enduring excellence. Just so calm under pressure.
マジ
He
ク
managed
ソガキ。
to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
So,
9.
time for changes on both sides,
El
actually.
dorsal 22.
That has certainly made things interesting. Well,
There's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
The ball has bounced loose now. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
何黒すぎる。
Beckham.
きめえな。
And that has been cleared.
ガチきめえな。
Now it's Hullet. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well read, nice interception. Beckham. Can he finish? Oh no, what has happened here? Lam.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bergobi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Vieira. Played out wide. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
なんかキーパーへのヘディングもちょっとずれてる気すんだよな。
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira. Beckham. Up for a header!
出ないんかい。
Crossed in once more.
Well, they deserve an awful
Ah,
lot for their commitment to the
Yusukai
cause,
Sen.
but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And it's Nedved. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Played out towards the right wing. Lam.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. Zico looking understandably energised after his goal. Beckham with heads it! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
バグりまくってんのマジなんやばいやろ。
Lam. Oh, that's fabulous. Big header! Oh, yes!
マジでクソ思ってんだよカス。
Do it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they? He rises! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
よっしゃー。
And that's that. Manchester United have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
たまねえな。
So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peters.
疲れた。 やば。俺マジ毎回ゴールセービングつくんだよな、ランダムにしたら。死ねよ。あ。お前クソ弱いじゃねえかよ。ボコボコだし、ボコボコっていうかめっちゃシュート打たれてたな。マジで。負けてたな、ワンチャン。クソがいいや。疲れたな。しょ、よいしょ。今のにちょっと強そうやな。うん。うん。ああ、疲れた。何時間配信してんだろう、でもこれ。まあ、いくわなんだ。ああ、もうちょっと試合は。まあ、だいぶ感触いいけどね。今日の試合。いや、別に悪くはないけど。多分ディビジョン4からやってたから、普通に勝ち点0の状態でやったから、10勝4敗か。勝率6割。うん、あ、エレーラさん。エヴァ王子4人おる。ブリントも4人おる。ああ、さあ。 よいしょ。あ、飯作るか。ダブタ持ってんのこいつ。いいじゃん。いや、でも、ちょっとなんか能力高くないとな。なんか面白いやついねえかな。まあじゃあ腹減ったな。終わりますわ。お疲れっす。ねえ。